also got, hopefully.
Good afternoon, everybody. I've just currently got Gordon in the background here.
No. But, I mean, we've got loads of stuff being posted on the Weather Fans page on the Facebook.
So I've got Gordon in the background here. He's probably listening to me now. Let's have a look at the latest radar.
Great little community, great little place to go to. You can share your pictures and everything, all things weather.
So let's go to the line detector. So I'm getting a bit distracted from all sides here. I've got Gordon and everybody else around me, which I love to bits.
You see it? Keep it still.
So yeah, the current storms, guys, as you can hear on Gordon, they're just slightly inland here at the minute, probably going up the M6 corridor.
That's got to be worth a few thumbs up on the channel. And it just...
As you can probably, I've got Gordon in the background. As some of you have probably come from Gordon's live at the minute. Let me just put myself on the.
You see on there? Oh, it was green. That was weird. That was green lightning.
So it's showing us some lightning. Can't really see it on the screen there. No, it's not showing up on the screen there. Sorry about me. It's bloody warm, so that's why my head looks like it's shiny. I haven't polished it or anything like that. It's just because I'm hot and sweaty. So let's go back to the radar right now. Sorry, I'm supposed to be showing you the lightning detector, but I forgot to change the tab. There we go. So as you can see, we've got quite a lot of lightning going up the M6 at the minute. Probably getting off at junctions 35, 36. There's your turn off there for Blackpool. So yeah, you come up the M6 corridor from Manchester. We've got a few officers off the Irish Sea coast there. And it's relatively quiet elsewhere. It's just northwest that seems to be getting a few. There's a few popping up towards the east of Lincoln at the minute. Let's have a zoom in.
Well, it's definitely clearing over the south area across the Fylde coast as well there.
So yeah, we've just got a few towards the west of Skegness.
And make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. And if I can actually nicely as well, go to the main channel, Nodrog. Just type Nodrog Paranormal.
So I'm half listening to Gordon's promote his taking you through to his channels.
YouTube channel itself.
Just turn that down slowly. Well, Fireman Gordon is what he looks like he's wearing. I think I said a pop. I think Paul might be on the live.
I am
Paul,
indeed.
can you hear me?
I can hear you. You can hear
Let's
me.
go to Paul. Let's hear what's happening with Paul. What's going on, Paul?
Nothing much except for rain at the moment. But over in this direction is Liverpool and Formby, and just over here is Southport. That's roughly where I am at the moment. Gordon's somewhere up that way. I was just watching his live, so he might be coming on soon. But it looks like there might maybe around 2. It's hard to tell really. That's looking out towards the east. So over here is what we've just had in about half an hour ago. I'll just shut this door a sec. And then that looks like the leading edge of what's coming out of Liverpool at the moment. So yeah, it's weird at the moment. Can you hear me now? Well,
Sorry, say again. Sorry, I was just looking at something then.
No, it's okay. So I just said I'm just wondering what's going to happen down towards Liverpool and what I call it, in Wales, because it looks like it's actually going to come this way.
Looking at the let me stick. Sorry, just bear with me a second.
Yeah.
Just bear with me a second. Just with the family as well. Bless them.
Don't worry about it, mate.
So yeah, let's bring the radar onto full screen. So you're looking towards Liverpool, are you?
I am, yeah.
So
I'm
let
watching
me
that
zoom that in. Zoom in there.
So I'm watching that line in that cluster of rain coming out of Wales. So that's got a bit of a bow to it. That might be heading your way, but I was looking on the predictive and it looked like it was coming up towards me.
Yeah, sorry, just bear with me a second. I've just got to put to the kitchen quickly.
No. All right. So yeah, that
leave
line.
the radar downstairs.
Yeah, I was just.
We'll have a look at the light detector. Just set them out there.
So, as I say, that's looking towards the east, towards where we just had the storm, which is just over in there. And I say Gordon's up there somewhere. Whee! Yeah, so Gordon's just up the coast up there.
Sorry, you're not on
That's
screen. Just put it back
Yeah,
onto the screen.
so,
There we
yeah, I
go.
was going to say,
You're on full screen now.
Gordon's about 20 mile up the coast there. I'll just come round. So this is what I've got at the moment. It's just a mess at the moment, but I've got a funny feeling it may go bang again. So someone's just telling me, like
Yeah.
like there's a line there, and then there's another one just above that, and then it's some streaks in this cloud. So yeah, that's currently what I'm looking at anyway. Right, go ahead with the.
Yeah, looking at it, all the light detectings are from like Manchester northwards at the minute, literally going up the M6. So unless someone's actually on the M6 with a lightning rod setting off lightning, I don't know. Unless Thor's on the M6.
I don't know.
So let me just put that onto the screen again. The line detector. If you look, it's virtually going up the M6. The lightning. Let's just zoom in a bit more. So it seems like this activity is what, say, from the Preston turnoff on the M6 northwards at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
So what about you located at the moment?
So I'm just between Southport and Ormskirk. If you zoom in, I'm just to the south of that cluster of yellow.
Just around about here?
Round about there, yeah.
So you're like between Liverpool and Manchester at the minute?
Yeah, something like that. I'm right on the coast, though.
So what are your plans? Are you planning to head back south, or...?
I don't know. That's the thing. I'm like watching this cloud down here to my south, but then I'm looking at that line of showers coming out of Wales. And I'm thinking, will that produce?
Yeah, I'll probably say put, because everything's going too far north now. Maybe just keep an eye on that, hold fire.
That's what I'm thinking, because originally that line that we've just had and it's just gone north started up as a line that was in Wales, and then it just, like, some real, you can see, can't you, on the camera, Michael, on your side, like, you can see some like dirty scuddy clouds coming up the coast here, look. So just right there in the very far distance, right on the coast. So I'm about a couple of miles inland, I am. But you can just see some dark clouds just starting to form there, and then it's just all dark down there as far as you can see. I don't know if I'm still sharing my location with you on Messenger. And I'll give you an idea of where I am then. But yeah, even over there, look. It's just all scuddy cloud, like really mucky grey cloud over there. Like I say, it's just all dark here. Like you can't...
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate. I can hear you.
My button there was playing up for the mute button because I was on there.
It's all right. Then
stick your location. Stick your location on, then I'll share it with people to show. That's where you are.
I'm just going to go on to Messenger now. Oops.
Oh,
there we go. Try that.
Okay. Oh, still muggy down here. Just bear with me a second. I'll put that on the screen share.
Yeah, it's just this lot of stuff that's coming out of Wales that I'm watching.
Oh, yeah, I can see where you are now. If I show that tab now, that should give you a rough idea where you are.
Yep.
So, yeah, on the screen there is
where I am.
Thereabouts where Paul is.
Yep.
Just the south of Southport.
Yep, south of Southport, north of Formby. I'm like just on about 6-7 miles away from Ormskirk. Like I say, I'm just watching all that stuff coming out of Wales, which is like arrow straight in front of me. So I might wait for that for an hour.
I said, everything's pushing just too far north now. I think it's best to, me personally, I wouldn't go any further north unless you want to go to Scotland.
I'm not going no further north. I'm going to hold here, and maybe head a bit
Yeah.
south, maybe in towards Liverpool. But I won't get no like shots like I've got now if I'm in Liverpool. That's the thing, and it's about an hour's drive down
Yeah.
the coast. So let me get back in the car anyway.
Let me just put the radar back on. I'll definitely keep it on this line here, heading north,
Yeah, that's what I'm
northeastwards.
watching. So I've got a feeling that might go bang over the Wirral,
Yeah.
like it did with the last lot. Because the last lot looked like it was. Let me just knock my cam off. There we go. The last lot looked like it was going to go bang over the Wirral and then up into Liverpool. And as soon as it got into Liverpool, it went bang and then just petered out. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure. That does look promising, but it's what that stuff behind it does. You know, the mucky stuff that's behind it.
This thing down here.
No. So I'm trying to scroll up on the right. You see where that line is? That thick line is all that stuff to the north of it.
All this here.
No. Go back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the stuff that's over like the Cambrian Mountains at the moment.
Are these ones
Yeah,
here?
I'm just worried that might fizzle it out. Maybe it might interrupt it coming north. But I'm just looking just off the coast of Liverpool. And there's a big blob of red there, but I think that's lightning.
Let's have a look. Let's try this one. Someone told me to go to
Yeah,
Windy.
let's go on Windy.
Earlier.
Yeah, Windy's quite good actually. I do rate Windy. Yeah, so it's a little.
So currently you're in this location just here.
Yeah,
so you're probably
right
between
spot.
the rain at the minute, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Gordon's just had what I had earlier.
Yeah.
But,
So also it's going
that
through
line there.
Shrewsbury Church Stretton, which is going to be where the Clee Hills are at the moment. So that way.
Yeah.
So there's nothing seems
So
to
I
go
don't
on
know
on
if
the
that's-
Welsh-English border.
So with that, I'm wondering if it will go north or if it'll go northeast. My thinking is northeast.
So you're Southport.
Yeah,
Is
Formby.
Windy Hill near Bolton?
Windy Hill. Winter Hill is, yes. And
Oh,
Windy
Winter Hill,
Hill's
sorry.
near Oldham. Windy Hill's near Oldham. Junction
So
22
where's
of
that?
the M6.
Is it Winter Hill near Bolton?
Yeah, Winter Hill's near Bolton, yeah.
How long is it that from where you are now? Is it about a half an hour drive?
And the rest. Let me just have a quick look on my maps.
I'm just trying to think of a viewpoint for you to intercept some of these, maybe.
Yeah. Winter Hill is just coming up now. 1 hour. Liz has just put some up on the group. Let's have a look at Winter Hill.
Yeah,
Windy
she's
Hill,
actually sorry. She's just
Go ahead.
on our group chat. She just circled that thing we're currently looking at right now.
That's what I was thinking. That bow may go. I was saying that earlier.
I'm just see if I can. What am I going here with this?
Windy Bank, Windy Hill.
No, you stop in here, darling.
No.
Yes. Oh, you're getting tired, darling. Let's sit down properly. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But will it? The thing we really need to know is if that bow's going to go north or go west. Go east, sorry. Oh. Liz can't get on.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Um,
I think she said she was busy today as well.
yeah, she's busy, yeah. So I'm just going to have a quick look on my radar. Yeah, it does look to be going sort of eastwards. Sort of like northeastwards anyway. Does look like it'll come this way, but nah. I don't think anything will come of it personally.
Okay. What if I say there could be something just popped up?
Oh, right. Let me
I
go
need to
back.
zoom back out, unless it was just something completely different.
There is something brewing just off the coast at the moment.
Lots possibility. There's also like maybe
What?
potentially 3 strikes around Shrewsbury at the minute.
Right. Yeah, I've got that
Mine
on
was
mine as
screen
well.
now.
Yeah, I've got it on mine as well. I reckon that line might merge. Like it just...
Something about that.
Because
Do you know
if you
what?
look... Go ahead.
Look, going back on Thursday when we was on the live, Liz mentioned there's a potential for maybe like a bow echo and potentially could...
This could be a bow echo
see something.
Because it looks like it's going to merge with the cluster that's just off the coast of Liverpool at the moment.
Have you just seen that on the windy den? Just literally popped up a couple of lightning strikes around Shrewsbury right now.
Yeah, I've just seen it on. I'm on what they call it. I'm on my Net Weather Extra. I'm just watching it. It seems to want to merge with that cluster, and it might even merge with that line of thunderstorms that we just had. Because I'm looking out towards the east now, and there's like a leader. Let me just come back on camera, and I can show you then.
Okay.
Bear with me a minute.
Yeah, to see. Oh, hang on. We've just gone bang to just south of Gloucester.
Right. So if I go back to cam, there we go. It is raining again here. Yeah, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
As you can tell, I've got the daughter with me.
This little thing here, leader, is coming off that storm that's sort of like going off all the way back down the Welsh border. But there's a cluster of rain, really dark red rain, on the radar just down the coast. But I'm wondering if that's going to merge up with the storm that's just gone up.
Maybe settings. Maybe,
like I said, this is leading
some kind of large line.
Yeah, because as you can see, there's these leaders here, just off here, and like the general angle of everything is going this way. All the outflow looks to be going like towards the north. I can hear rumble as well. Very, very distant though. So yeah. So I'll just pan around slowly so everyone can see. Yeah, it's just started raining again, but like I say, over here it's just really, really, really dark. I mean, the pictures don't do it justice. The camera doesn't anyway. There's Southport down there. That's Formby down there. So yeah, just crawling up the coast at the moment. Looks like a little cluster of rain, but this one looks like it might be gaining again.
So where you are now, is that looking towards your south or southwest?
That's looking back down the coast, so that's back down south. So back down towards...
Yeah.
So I've got Formby off to my southwest. So if I look south now, Formby's off to my southwest and Southport's up to my northwest where I am. So yeah, I am looking kind of south. And it looks like the rain is right on just down there. Just shame I can't zoom in, but it's all the way down there.
think are you on your phone with this?
Yes.
You might be able to zoom in on live.
All I can do is zoom in on me on the browser.
Have you? Oh no, because you're on StreamYard.
Yeah. If I was on Facebook,
Ah.
if I was on Messenger or Facebook,
Yeah.
different. But yeah, that's looking south, and it looks like it's crawling up. Really, like slowly.
Okay. I thought I could make it big on the screen, but
Nah,
I've
I
actually
don't
made
like that.
my screen bigger.
No, it's okay. But like I say, there's a lot of outflow coming out this way. So I've got a feeling it may come this way. And there's like clouds up behind here and stuff. It's interesting. Like it's really still now. It's really, really still.
Yeah, it's gone like eerily quiet.
Yeah. That's what's worrying me, because when things go quiet, that's when you got to watch. But yeah,
But
this
there's a
is looking
possibility
really-
it could be recycling.
That's what I'm thinking. It could be recycling, mate. Because I'm looking to east now, and there's a lot of undulatus over there again, right in the distance. So that's telling me there's instability in the atmosphere. And then I look down there, and there's just like clouds behind clouds. You can just see there, like a bit of a cumulo behind it, and then there's all this scuddy stuff here, as you can see. And then it's just dark all here. So like between Southport and Formby. Most interesting. Do you want to go back to the radar?
If you want me to.
Yeah, please. 'Cause I
let's-
can have a get back in the car.
Yeah, so let's go back on this so we can just zoom out. So let's have a look what's going on there. Let's have a look back at the storm that's affecting. Obviously, we've got people that live in the north here.
Yeah,
So as your line detector, where are we?
when it comes on.
Oh,
You're not
Sorry.
on screen.
I have a habit of doing that where I keep forgetting to put the change the spanner over.
Nice.
Which tab? So I've got about freaking 6 or 7. I've got 6 or 7 tabs open as well at the same time. Just like keep
Right.
forgetting to change them.
We got bangs up towards Nantwich, well, just to the west of Nantwich, around Wrexham. Shrewsbury's gone
See,
really, really lively.
I'm just coming down the coast from the northwest.
Yeah,
So is that part of Scotland or?
hang on.
It says yes. So we've just got some affecting the far southwest of Scotland there.
You're not on the screen,
as mentioned-
Michael.
Sorry.
You're not on the screen.
I am. I've got the lightning detector up.
Oh, I can't see it on mine for some reason. Just got the weather fans banner. There we go.
Should be on the
Now I
screen
can
now.
see it. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
it's definitely was on mine. Unless yours was just seems to
All
be.
right.
I don't know.
I might be a bit. Never mind. Anyway.
So yeah, we've got that line going down from Keswick down through Lancaster, down the M6 up to Preston at the moment.
There should be some.
We've just got,
I've
I
just
think
had
we've
a
got 1 or
look.
2 there between Warrington and Manchester.
Yeah,
they're
that's the
all
one I'm
ones.
looking at towards my east. And that.
Then we've got this one round Shrewsbury at the moment,
Mhm.
and
We'll look at this one. Yeah, there's one near Whitchurch at the moment.
and
And
we've
then
got
it just-
some between on the
Organisation.
we've got some on the M5 between Bristol and Gloucester at the moment.
Yep. It looks like it's trying to organise itself, but
Yeah,
struggling. I don't think there's enough energy in it personally, but there's a couple of purple tops on the net weather radar, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead.
yeah. Let me just share that tab now. So
Well,
currently, So that's currently what's going towards far northwest of England now. What we're watching at the minute is this line pushing northwards to heading towards Poole.
Yep. I'm just having a look
My
at that
daughter's
line.
singing.
Sorry.
Goodness me. Looks like there could be some big cells there, which is down towards Bristol. They're
Yeah.
shot nicer there. There could be some hail in there, maybe some large hail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm having a look at that. But that line
Yeah, there seems to be a line forming from France through the English Channel and up through western areas.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's trying to organise itself, and I'm just having a look at that line that's currently like through Whitchurch and Wrexham at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just check on the
That's great.
check on the fact chart to see if it's some kind of cold front.
I think the cold front's already come through.
Yeah, I think that could have been that second bang that came through then.
Yeah, the trough, well, the shortwave. More of a long wave than the shortwave. But yeah, this looks like it's trying to organise itself. There's a lot of mucky stuff around Hereford at the moment. And I'm looking.
So just to confirm, that second bang seemed to be like a trough that came through, and now we've got that cold front draping through western areas, which is for what's coming down like Welsh-English border, extends all the way down through into Portugal, would you believe?
Blooming heck. So I'm just looking at all this.
So that cold front extends from that low out in the Atlantic. It goes through from the west of Scotland, right down the M6, down on the English-Welsh border, through parts of Normandy, down into parts of northwestern Spain, into Portugal.
Yeah, I can see it on the radar. I reckon this is trying to organise itself, but...
Yeah. Obviously, that humidity in front of it, it's obviously getting that extra boost because it's sunny here at the minute, so that could help trigger it. That could actually boost it a bit more, I reckon.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly here because obviously atmosphere has been worked over, but there's still that humidity in the air. You can see it in the air. Wish I could show you some pictures, but like I say, I really can't put the pictures like into words or all like that. So yeah, I'm watching that cluster there just by Whitchurch.
That line as well, which goes into parts of France, that's gone quite active actually. Just into France, just to the east of Guernsey and Jersey, west of Le Havre.
Yeah.
So I definitely need to get. I think that could actually start picking up because that seems to be pushing more towards the northeastwards. I reckon it's going to swing through and introduce the cooler air. So I reckon as that start pushing northeastwards, there's more potential for storms in the next few hours. I reckon.
Yeah, I reckon in the next hour or so it's going to kick off again. My personal opinion. I reckon it's going to come because I'm having a look on the predictive radar here.
Yeah. So I don't think you can see my little hand on the screen at the minute.
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah, my little hand's going through the cluster. Don't touch the laptop, darling. We've got that line coming down like the M6 way through Cardiff into thing. We've got that line there. I'm expecting that to push towards east. Well, I'll say northeastwards, really.
Yeah, like I say, that line that's forming now looks to cut straight up the M6 to my east. I'm thinking of positioning myself somewhere like maybe St Helens, Wigan, somewhere like that. Let me have a look as I zoom in. Yeah, St Helens looks prime, but it's getting somewhere. Warrington, maybe. Warrington looks okay. It goes like literally through that gap where all the towns are, like St Helens and Warrington and Widnes and Runcorn. And that way on my predictive. So
can you see my screen now with the satellite imagery?
No. I don't know why it's doing this, but
Let's try going from there to there. Has that helped?
no, nothing. I think it might just be my network.
Yeah. So everyone that's watching at the minute, you've got the cold front, which extends from the centre of the low up here, and it's going right through like Western Scotland, down the western side of England, and you can see it then coming through into like northwest of Spain, parts of Portugal. Can you just be careful with that, please, darling? And I'm expecting this to actually start pushing through maybe towards. I think it's going to start pushing more towards the northeast a bit more.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm just having a look through the comments. Someone's put. I don't know who it is. Just old Facebook user. Stoke might get something. A few
Yeah, we're
strikes over
keeping on this
Kingdom.
band, aren't we?
Yeah, Scottish borders just getting hit. Do thunderstorms recharge themselves over the sea like hurricanes do over the ocean? Kind of. Yeah, they do. At this time of the year, they do anyway, because they can feed off the warmth, but mostly it feeds off the land, off the humidity in the land.
Bless you.
Bless
you. Right, on the screen at the minute, we've currently got the latest temperatures. Hottest temperature at the minute is 27 degrees at Headcorn Aerodrome and Sherburness down in the southeast. On all the warmer airs down towards the southeast at the minute. Definitely cooler where we've had this rain. So, like, so say Blackpool down to 16 degrees at the moment. Lake Vernon at 18. And as we head into the far West Midlands, Shopton at 20. But where we've not really had too much of the rain, the other side of that cold front, currently 22 at Birmingham Airport, 23 at Wiltering, 25 at Lidenhall Royal Air Force, currently 26 at Southend on Sea. So when this cold front starts to come through, it could actually interact and actually boost these storms as it progresses northeastwards.
Yeah, I've got a feeling this is going to go north-northeast.
Yeah.
And towards Warrington and Widnes and stuff. So yeah, I might move position and move more back towards Manchester, because it's looking darker over there than it is here. It is looking dark here, don't get me wrong, but I've got a feeling it's going to kick off over the other way. So I'm going to call it from here, and then when I get back in a position, I'll let you know.
Right, Paul, I'm going to have to go, mate. I'm going to take my daughter up to bed, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to lock off the radar. Can you hear me? Oh, he's gone. Okay, guys, I'm just going to take my daughter to bed. I'm going to leave this locked off. So I'm going to leave you the radar. And I shall be back shortly, but I'll leave the radar running up on the screen. So let me just change. Let me just zoom out of here. I'm going to leave you with. Why is this not playing ball? Because I've not hovered over properly. So I'm going to share this tab. I'm going to leave you locked off to one side, guys. What you'll see, any lightning, you'll see I'll actually flash up as lightning on the screen. I will be back shortly with the latest. And yes, I'll leave that on there. I'll be back shortly, guys. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm back now. Let's give you an update of what's going on. You can see the line detector flashing away within the radar. Let's zoom in and see what's been going on in the last half an hour since I've been away from the screen. Let's start from the north and work our way down the south. So we've got more like a band of rain towards the eastern side, and a few heavy showers breaking out towards western Scotland. The one Glasgow could be potentially turned thundery. Is it turned thundery? Let's have a look. You'll see it better on this. It's not showing around Glasgow at the minute, but potentially there's that chance. It's showing around Glasgow at the minute, so there's a chance that could turn thunder around Glasgow. One to the west of Stirling as well. As we head further down, this is where we've got the cold front at the minute, which are affecting western areas. Just to south of Carlisle, to the west of Penrith, through Kendal. Let's have a look on the main light detector, see if any lightning's been shown up on there. So yeah, just to south of Carlisle there, where we've got that through the Lake District. And a few strikes still going like down the M6. Just zoom in, like just north of Lancaster, or the Lancaster area. Let's move that down. Got an update from Paul. I'll have a look at that in just a moment. So let's head further south. We've got this line around just the east of Chester. We've got a sail affecting just around about Stoke-on-Trent into Congleton. Just give me a second while I'll just stuff my face full of chocolate. I don't know why that blue dot thinks I'm there when I'm nowhere near it. Let's have a look at the line detector for further down. So that's still far away towards around the Lake District, just south of Carlisle. Let's zoom into this area here. So we've got some lightning strikes detected between Crewe and Chester. To southwest of Northwich. And also we've got some lightning strikes further south as well. Just to the west of Upton 7, a few around the Tewkesbury area, and some down to the southwest of Cheltenham. And a few into the English Channel. It was like an storm was like heading towards the north east there. Potentially, sorry, rephrase that. These sounds looks like they're perhaps moving with this cold front more north to northeasterly at the minute. So these, not saying will, potentially could head towards maybe Worcester, maybe Birmingham. We'll have to keep an eye on that in the next few hours. And as I'm speaking right now, these cells have just popped up to the west of Worcester. So that line there seems like it's edging, it feels like it's edging eastwards to me. I'll have a look in just a moment. Sorry, just bear me 1 second, guys. I'm just reading the message. Got Paul says on the outskirts of St Helens. for my sins, as he's a rugby league supporter, thinking of going to east of Turnstile to head back towards home as nothing is really happening. Let me just put my reply there. Wait 1 second, guys. The comment just got down, keeping an eye on the one down south. Just remember, if you are leaving a comment on Facebook, if you've not joined StreamYard, just put your name at the end so we know exactly who you are. Yeah, that seems to be firing up definitely towards Southwest Midlands there, and I'm going to keep an eye on that, because if it does head my way, I should have good visual on that shortly. Look at it, really starts to blow up on that line. So bring up the weather radar. God, it's a bit croaky. Let's bring the windy weather back up again. And no, I've not had a curry. I don't eat curry anyway, so I can't do curry. So yeah, it's an association of this line, which, if I zoom out, is actually a cold front which extends out into the Atlantic, swings around to northwest Scotland, and where we had some of the storms that Gordon had earlier on in his live stream. That's going down at the M6, through parts of the West Midlands and out into the near continent, which is part of the same line. So that cold front extends through to northern France, then bends round through Normandy and into parts of Spain and Portugal. Obviously, it's less active further south. I'm going off a limb there, but it's a few nice cell, also probably a supercell actually, towards Mannheim in Germany there. But we won't go on that, because we're keeping an eye on what's happening in our place, and also seems to be a nice supercell there as well, towards northwest of Paris. Let's concentrate back home at the moment. So yes, we've got these cells just east of Chester, which obviously keep an eye on, and a few around Stoke-on-Trent to north of. These could be heading north-eastwards. Keep an eye on them. If Paul starts to head eastwards, maybe towards like the M62 that go towards Yorkshire. Could intercept these. Let's see if Paul's around, actually, see if he can give us an update. I'm just going to send him the link back again. Ah, yes, JC. I believe you sent a picture earlier on with people at the front of your car. For the anti-hood up, I think you had initial your car, I believe. So let's hear back from Paul. He's probably driving at the minute. So we're definitely keeping an eye on these cells. I think there's a potential for these to turn thundery, which, say, just south of Liverpool, east of Chester, then towards, say, just north of Shrewsbury. Then we're just watching this other line south, around about Ludlow. And we've got these two biggest cells towards Hereford and to the east of Hereford, around Worcester and Gloucester. Let's have a look at this. Okay, I don't like that. Let's get back to what I was on. That's better. So I've never used this before. Excuse me. What's that flag all about? Flag off. Excuse me. I need to lay off the fizzy pop again, but I never do, so I won't. I did just make sure everyone was good for the day on the road chasing. Thank you, Amy, from the Stokey. So let's have a look at the sales towards north of Stoke, actually. Let's have a zoom in. Actually, it's towards Congleton at the moment. So, yes, Paul said he's around St Helens at the minute. I reckon he's going to perhaps intercept either these cells just to surf a Runcorn, or he may try depends how quick and good drive. He might try to intercept the ones heading towards Macclesfield, Knutsford, maybe Wilmslow. Let's have a little playthrough on that. I will say I'm very impressed with this Windy.com. It seems to flow very nicely. Yeah, seems like we've had two cells coming up. Let's have a look. Seems like a cell built over stone, then actually blew up another cell on its western side, and that looks like it's heading towards perhaps Knutsford and Wilmslow. So that cell blew up, another one blew up beside it, and potentially that's not going to get the energy off that. And potentially this cell here, heading towards Knutsford and Wilmslow, could actually come up with something. Let's see what Paul said. Wait a second, just replying to Paul as he's currently out. Just bear me a second, guys. Just put the mark and mute just for a second. All right, guys, sorry about that. I think we've got an update from Paul. Hope he doesn't swear on this. I'll play this now. You should actually hear it on the live. This is our group chat with the fans. Let's hope he doesn't swear on this. Let's have a look what he says. Oh, let's see if we can start it again. Well, if that has come up on, can't really hear anything. Okay, I thought that might have come up loudly on the screen. It's just going to take a break a second. He's got to go to services because at the end of that, he says he just needs the loo desperately. But he's getting a lot of precipitation. But we're going to try and divert him. Oh, sorry, still got comment there from Amy on there. We're going to. I'm trying to pull down the screen there, then realise I'm on the wrong tab. I'm going to try and get him to intercept the cell. That's heading towards Knutsford. It seems to be intensifying as I speak. Yeah, I'm definitely. I think Knutsford could be the one. I'm just meshing him a second. I'm just going to put the volume on mute for a second, guys. Just bear with me. Just currently watching the cell heading towards Knutsford. I'm trying to get in contact with Paul to see if he can maybe get visual of it or try and head towards it, because I've got a feeling that could go at any second. Hello, it's just blown over Liverpool. So let's go back. That should be right above Paul, actually. Let me see if I can get in contact with Paul. Just bear with me a second, guys. Paul said he was around St Helens, and we've got that. There's lightning strikes. We can see on the screen around St Helens. Right, we've got Celsius popped up down south as well. Lightning strikes towards the southwest of Liz. Yes, that seems to appear now. It looks like these won't be heading my way. It looks like it's going to stay towards the west at this stage. Okay, I'll just zoom out to see if anything else is happening elsewhere. Let's pick up the main one so we can see the lightning detector a lot better. So yeah, as you can see, it's virtually like in the line here. This is where we've got the cold front sitting. So on this cold front line, I've seen some storms breaking out. So around about the Worcester area, just to the west of Stourport and Severn, seems to be kicking off at the moment. Potentially these could be heading towards the likes of bridge between Ludlow and heading up towards Bridgnorth there. So we'll follow that line back a bit further north. So we're keeping an eye on this cell, which is somewhere around here, heading towards Knutsford. I think that could go at any second. So if you're perhaps flying from Manchester Airport, there might be some disruption. So you've got a few strikes around St Helens at the minute. Oh, I keep doing this. It's annoying. I didn't flip the tab over. So there's me talking away, and I didn't just put the tab over. Very helpful. So let's try again. So yeah, we've got these. It's like a line of storms, which is part of the cold front, between Cheltenham and Worcester, and heading up between just to the west of Stourport 7. It's like trying to nudge up towards Bridgnorth. Got a few line strikes a bit further north to North of Telford. Then we've had some to northwest of Nantwich. Delamere. I think that's how you pronounce. Then we've had some around St Helens as well. Between Liverpool and Manchester. Let's go back onto Windy. Let's share this tab. So I'm going to put my head out of our back door to see if we've got any visual of these storms out towards the west. Hello, pussycat. So it's definitely fine up just to northwest of Kidderminster. Let's zoom in and see if everything's closer. So there's a cell perhaps heading towards just to the west of Bridgnorth through Ditton Priors. Around Bayton at the moment, there's a cell there. Let's have a look, see what these cells are doing. Let's go back on last hour, see if these cells are moving east or northeast. So, it seems to be going more north, slightly northeastwards, really. I'll say northeast. Am I going to get a home intercept here, just to the northeast of Birmingham? I'll have to keep an eye on that for the next hour. So let's try to zoom in a bit and have a look. I'll zoom out one more actually, because I'm trying to get this line here. Let's lift up a little bit more. Hey, heading straight for me. Are you talking about this clump down to the western side here? Let's have a look actually. Yeah, just keep an eye on that line there. Possibility may just stay to your west, this line just here, but maybe keep an eye on this section just here. I'm pinging away. Oh, and there goes my lightning detector. So where's that? 29.7 miles southwest from your last known location. So I've got my lightning detector set for anything within 30 miles of me, and I've got one 29.7 miles to my southwest. So where's that lightning strike then? So that would be the south, just to the around about east of Worcester. So if that comes up to the ditch of Redditch, and that's Liz getting excited over that. Unfortunately, Liz is unavailable to chase this evening. going to do, guys, I'm just going to put my head outside the back here and see if I've got any visual of this. I'm just going to put on mute for now so you don't have to hear the washing machine as well. Back in a second. All right, guys, just back again. Obviously, I'm just sitting in the background here. It's turning very dark to my southwest at the minute. I'm not where that blue dot is. I'm a bit further south, actually. I'm more probably in this region, around about here. There or thereabouts. Close enough. So, yeah. More or less where that dot is there. I don't know why it thinks I'm all the way up there. I'm just watching this cell coming up from the south here. As you can see, there's quite a few light strikes coming out of this right now. I'm starting to think, do I head to my location for maybe an intercept? But I think it's actually on the wrong side. One I've actually got one blind spot where I can't see not much view. And I think it could be the direction this is coming from. I've got a good view. I've got a good view like to my northeast, right around this side, up to about here. So I've got a good view from about here. But this is like my blind spot where my view is, I can't see. Definitely. Look at this. It definitely seems to be transferring its energy more towards the east. So if we watch that there, that energy is getting pushed towards the east. So this may just clip me towards my west. Okay, let's have a look a bit further. Oh, what's going on here? What's up on the screen there? You're still on the screen. Just bear with me a second. The screen's gone a little bit skew with. Where's that tab gone? Just bear with me a second, guys. My screen's just gone a bit skew with there. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Share this tab. What on earth happened now? I do not know. From Amy, a score situation to my west. Let's have a look. Let's zoom into the western side of Stoke. So yeah, this is like the cold front here, just to the west. Potentially that still could generate a few strikes of lightning. What's happened to that then? Because it was like a potential of burns the cell. So there's that. So what's happened with that? I thought that could fire up. That's still pushing up, up towards Manchester. I thought it might intensify a bit more, but it hasn't at the moment. Unless this is sucking the energy out of that. Definitely keep an eye on that. Let's have a look what's going on here. I've got this line just here. Got that thunderstorm approaching Telford there. Let's push this down a bit further more. So we've got that cell just to the... Has that gone through Bridgnorth there? Let's have a look. I've gone a bit too far south there. So yeah, that's gone around the Bridgnorth area. And my lightning detector's just gone off, which is the sound of that alarm. So what's triggering my lightning detector is this area coming up here towards Redditch. So if that continues to push towards the northeast, either that will go and get me, or that's just visual. That's very, very soon. 26.8 miles to my southwest. So let's zoom out of there. I could have an interception from home here of this cell here if it carries on the way it is. What's happening further south? Is anything broken out down there? Seems to be just like rain at the minute down towards the south. So it's this cell heading towards Birmingham. And possibility with the urban heat effect, it could give it a bit of an extra boost. Possibility, not a guarantee. So that's really gone active there, heading towards Redditch. So let's bring up a better view on Blitzung. Let's share this tab. We can have a better idea of what's going on out there. So yeah, this is the sun I'm watching just here at the moment. So yeah, this is the sun I'm watching at the minute. Oh, hello. As I'm saying that, it looks like we've just had a few strikes just to the north of Wolverhampton, just to the west of Stafford. So a few strikes have just popped up to the west of Stafford. So still got that line going south of Telford. South of Telford through Bridge North and just the west of Stourport 7. I'm really keeping an eye on this cluster just here, just to my southwest. I'm just going to put my head outside the back door here because I might have visual of this, and it is really active. That's Paul getting contact, see what Paul's up to. Hello, Paul. Are you able to give us an update on what's happening with you via voice message at all? Please, I can share with the boys and girls on StreamYard if possible. So I'm just waiting back to hear from Paul. And 29.8 miles west. I think that's going to get closer, I think, in the next 5-10 minutes. Just going to turn the volume off, guys. I'm just put you back onto Windy. Just zoom out a little bit. Back on the screen. I'll be back on the screen in the next few minutes, guys. Oh, I'm back on the. Coming for turn my volume off or not? Oh well, I'm on. Hello. Just an update from Paul. Here it is.
If you give me 10 to 15 minutes, I will go to junction 22 of the M62 and look west. But currently here, the cell that I can see to my south is encroaching. I'm just on the outskirts of Oldham at the moment at Birch Services. The rain is coming down steady. Other than that, there's no thunder or anything like that. So I will give an update when I get to, well, when I get a bit more time. So yeah, don't broadcast this one just yet. Broadcast the next one that's end.
Whoops, Daisy. I didn't expect that. So I shouldn't have broadcast that live. So that's something that you should not have heard. Sorry, Paul. I thought you were doing a live update. Note for future reference, remember to listen to it before broadcasting it live. Apologies to Paul for that. Right, I'm just going to mute the mic just for a few minutes. I'm just going to have a look at what's happening outside my back door. Let's have a look at the latest, guys. I've definitely got some approaching me at the minute, so I'll head out again if it warrants it. Let's have a look at the latest line detector. So yeah, what I'm watching at the minute. That's my light detector going off. Let's have a look what the latest is. 20.1 miles to my southwest. So this is going to be probably this coming up towards Birmingham as I speak right now. I'm currently around about this location, just over here, up in Tamworth there. So this could just clip my... Oh, it's gone off again. Rather often I get a doubler. 19.7 miles to my southwest, so it's getting a bit closer. I think this could just skim me, just clip me to the west of me. I've got a feeling, if you know the area, perhaps heading towards Lichfield, Cannock Way, between Cannock and Lichfield. This seems to be heading in this direction up here. Sounds like centre of Birmingham also will be hit. And potentially could head towards Lichfield. So perhaps Lichfield there, perhaps the next town to be hit. So definitely central Birmingham will probably be hit if it continues its intensity. The storm that was affecting around about the Bridgnorth area heading towards Telford, that seems to have gone a little quieter at the moment. What's that cell there? Got that cell towards... Is that the one I've been keeping an eye on? Let's have a look, actually. I think that could be the one I've been keeping an eye on for a little while. Or was that a different cell completely? It's different, completely different cell to the one we were watching earlier on. That's going over to Manchester now. That's still not produced at all at this stage. But a few more cells that did break out below it. And where did they just pop up out of thin air? Yes, it just built just to north of Stoke-on-Trent there. As it progressed northwards, rumbled on afterwards, heading towards Congleton and Maxfield. So see this build up here. All of a sudden, it just went bang. Why does it think I'm in Abbots Bromley when I'm nowhere near it? So there's that storm over towards Bridgnorth. I think that's in a recycling phase at the moment, so that could flare up again after it goes through Telford. As mentioned, I am watching closely at this cell just here. Hockley Heath, okay. Just look through this right. Oh, for goodness sake, I've done it again. The amount of times I forget to change my tabs ever, I do apologise, everybody. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm actually watching this cell just here. It's normal when I don't change the tabs because you're stuck on the same one I was watching a minute ago. So yeah, I'm over in Tamworth at the minute, so I'm just watching this cell just here. And potentially I could get... If that keeps going that direction, that potentially could go right overhead. So it seems to be going from that line at the minute up the side. So probably in the next half an hour, potentially we could have a thunderstorm here in Tamworth. So where's that at the minute? That's going over Birmingham as I speak. I think that's just updated. It's going over Birmingham. That's getting literally on my doorstep now, that rain. The lightning detector. So if you fly from Birmingham Airport, for example, that's virtually in the area now. So there might be a slight delay as this passes over. So it's a nice cell there. Most of it's going to perhaps go over central Birmingham. Maybe with perhaps the urban heat effect, it might just give it a bit of more of a boost, potentially. So let's go back onto Blitzsong so we can see it more clearly. So this is the current thunderstorm activity. There's a few cells up in western Scotland there. Do want to do that. Let's have a look elsewhere. So most of the action is actually in central areas over the parts of the Midlands. Just enough Stoke-on-Trent. I don't know where I sort of went northern then. Just north of Stoke. As we head further south, our lightning has gone quiet around Telford, but I've got a feeling that could be recycling. And wow, that's the far up now over Birmingham. And it's now 16.1 miles to my southwest, so potentially this could be heading my way. I'm just going to put you on mute for a second, guys. I've just got to go to the little boy's room. Then I might take you outside with me. How close has that got to now? Oh, it's moving away. 17.8 miles to my southwest. So just give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'll be back on the screen. Right, guys, what I'm going to do, I'm just trying to get onto my phone here because that cell is more or less over me. I've had a few rumbles. I'm just trying to connect to my phone to the StreamYard so I can go live myself. Just bear with me a second. Right, testing 1, 2. Okay, I'm breaking the internet here. Just bear with me 1 second. Right, guys, hope I'm not breaking the internet here. I'm actually... Well, that was right above me, nearly. Obviously, I'm alive on Weather Fans right now. You can see there's a storm just right there. Just bear with me a second. I'm going to turn my volume off on my laptop because I can hear myself, and it could actually have affect the stream. Just bear with me. All right, sorry about that, guys. I've had to turn my volume off on the laptop there because I'm obviously streaming from there. And yeah, that is the storm now. It's affecting over Birmingham. We're just getting clipped by it. It's got a beautiful shape to it. But a few rumbles of thunder shown there. Obviously, I'm not facing the other way, actually. Fortunately, I can only do the front view of my phone at the moment. It's got a lovely feature to it. So hopefully the neighbours in front of me to think I'm not filming them, I'm actually filming what's behind me here. So yeah, I'll just take my hand away. Just move the notifications. I've had to turn my sound off on my laptop because it was causing a bit of interference. So yeah, we've got a bit of scud here, just up the upflow just here. We've got that beautiful looking cell there towards Birmingham. And potentially there might be maybe a shelf trying to form there. But this is actually the cold front coming through us now, through the Midlands. Beyond it should be not much fresher air. The two we've had this morning and this afternoon was two little troughs that came through, but this is the main cold front coming through now. Oh, hopefully I've got that on the screen now, that flash of lightning. Let me just pop this pole down. Actually, it's not really wise having a freaking metal pole up in the air during the thunderstorm. Just put that on the floor there. So this is the view actually from my back garden, so hence the mess. Just bear with me a second. As you can hear, I've got plenty of trains nearby, near the railway line. Can't see what's behind up there. Just gonna put the camera down a second because I can actually see my view. I can see a chat message come up on the WhatsApp, but unfortunately I'm away from the laptop at the minute because I'm outside. I wonder if I can stand on the doorstep and see what I can see. Can I get that on the screen there? Let's have a look. Got an interesting feature right on the back end of this storm. Oh, hopefully it's picking that up there. But possibly the updraft, a bit of scud there. Oh, this looks amazing. Just wish I didn't have that fence in the way. As I mentioned earlier on in the live stream, it's in my vantage point where I've not really got much view to the west. If this was down to my south or my east, I've got plenty of view of this storm. So I'm going to hold up in the air, guys. I can't see the screen from here. Actually, I'm going to have to turn the volume off on the laptop. I could bring the laptop closer. It's not going to affect the sound. Oh, you're not scared, I'm going to put this down now and it's going to be a lightning strike. Just bear with me a second, guys. Because I want to see what I'm watching as well. Right, let's try that again. And now I've got visual of the live stream of from the laptop. That's my light detector going off like crazy. Right, let's put the live stream onto full cam on my laptop. Right, now I've got a bit of a better setup. Because my setup now, I can actually now see my laptop through the kitchen door. So there's that storm, which is over Birmingham at the minute, possibly heading towards Lichfield and Cannock Way. Oh, couldn't see beyond those trees. I could see the base of that cloud. So I think the next lightning strike, unfortunately, could be above these houses just here. If you post any comments, guys, I cannot see any comments whatsoever. There's that comment there. What's the one that coming your way, Mark? I think has a hook on it. Liz, if you're watching a live stream, that is the cell there. Hook on it. So potentially there could possibly be a bit of rotation or maybe a funnel forming. If it has, it is beyond those trees in the distance. I don't think I can zoom in on here. This is what Paul had from earlier on. Oh, nice flash of lightning. Did I get that? Not sure if I did, but you'll be able to hear the rumble in just a minute if I shut my mouth for a minute. Seems like I potentially got it. It's hard to say because I'm really on my tiptoes here looking at the fences here. Potentially, there's possibly a wall cloud beyond those trees. Unfortunately, I don't have an axe or anything to chop those trees down so I can see. I'll just pan this camera around a bit. So potentially, it seems to be a good bloody active storm. And the sky doesn't look as black as it does look on camera. If it was just facing another 90 degrees opposite way, then I'll have the clear view of this easily. Come on. Let's be naughty. Let's ask for at least a funnel or even a brief tornado, please. I think any lightning strikes will be to the side of this house, probably in this area here. Sorry about doing a hand, guys. I'm literally using my hand just to try and... Yeah. Oh, there's a aircraft just going over my head right now. It's a deep rumble. Oh, is that scud or is that potentially funnel forming? Whoa! Did I catch that on camera? I'm not sure if I caught that on camera, but I definitely saw it with my eyes. Oh, and the big flash. Hopefully I'm catching these on camera. There goes my light detector again, which is now surprised I can see it. Oh, I don't know how many people are watching at the minute. I need one of the admin team to perhaps pop me a message now and look my messenger. Hopefully they're watching this, because I can't see anything because I've got my laptop on full screen of this live. It's going right behind where I do not get any visual at all. Whoa, right across the sky. Please say that picked up on the camera. If that is Scud going up to that, this thunderstorm is getting well fed still. I think the heat's coming off Birmingham and it's really firing the cell up. Oh, another strike there. This seems to be getting very closer to me at the minute. Is this cell rotating? Sorry, guys, just move across here. I just want to see that feature just behind that house there. If you can see it. Just properly on the camera there. Might be a shelf cloud forming on the back end of this. Oh, bloody hell, it was a fully flood, man. Bloody jump then. Oh, another flash there. Over towards, I'm guessing maybe towards Cannock. Oh, another flash again. What's that? 4 miles to my northwest. 4.8 miles to my northwest. Oh, no flash. Oh, please say I got that on camera. Sorry, what you can see from here is what's on that screen now. See, if you don't want to get wet or get struck by lightning, watch it from there. Oh, again. Can you just let me know if you see the lightning coming up on the screen? Wow! That was straight down. That's going to be a big boom. With potentially in a few minutes, I'm going to have to head indoors because this seems to be getting a bit close. There's that big flash I just saw. Oh, look at that feature on the back end of there. Just trying to get. So that's the house there. Oh, another flash. And again, another flash. What's catching my eye is that above that house over there. Be able to do me a favour, be able to just watch that live stream to see, let me know if you see any lightning pop up. Oh, can you see the flashing over towards the, but on the right of the screen there? Can you see the flashing? Seems to be getting a lot there at the minute. I'm seeing another one right ahead. Oh, and that one. Good. So we just got. Oh God, it's flashing like goodness what. Oh, okay. I've got this gut instinct telling me to get indoors a bit more. In you go, pussycat. Potentially, we could have possibly large hail with this. This is an active storm. It's flashing more times than a flasher. It's flashing more times than the lights at Blackpool Illuminations. But that feature above that house there is absolutely stunning. The white's not really picking up on this screen properly. Yeah, this is really getting active now. What's that there? Got the boat ready. Oh, it's on the group chat. Look at the feature. I'll be able to take a few pictures or videos of this cloud feature, especially that above that house there for us. This is getting a bit too close, I think, now. Stay outside. Whoa, that's getting right above. Is all the windows shut? Anything that's wide open, I will shut now. So guys, just open that up. Look at that feature there. Is this turned into a supercell? I'm going to stand on the doorstep now because I feel like it's just getting a bit too close for comfort. Wow. This is what you call a storm. It's been a while since I've seen a storm with this much feature in a very long time. Yes, I know there's lightning around. I can bloody well see it. That is absolutely beautiful. Just pan around, guys, because not very often you see a storm with this such beautiful features. It is so active at the minute. It's just to my northwest. That is absolutely beautiful. And it's flashing all above me right now. If you aren't putting any comments on the screen, guys, I cannot see it at the minute because that is my view at the minute. It's on full screen. I won't lie to you guys, but if I don't see another thunderstorm for the rest of the year, I'll be happy of what I'm seeing right now. I've not had a storm looking like this for a long time. But that to me, what's on the screen now is just looking amazing. The main thunderstorm itself is unfortunately behind the house, and I say it's literally my black spot of my views. Oi, get in! Puppy! Stupid cat! Oh, for goodness sake, of all the times for the cat to go out right now. Oh. Puppy, in! Stupid, stupid cat. Get in! Where are you? Where's the cat gone now? Where's she gone? Sorry, guys, the cat decided to run out right at the wrong time. Are you there? Could you hold the camera a second? Poppy's run down the bottom of the garden.
Oh, look what I've done.
Oh. Right, just hold the camera there, unless you want to get the cat.
Oh, hold it.
Oh. So if you want to know what you're looking at, just look at the screen there.
Oh,
Right. Get in. Get in. It's too much. Thank you.
do the tripod.
I could use my selfie stick, but
Yeah.
I haven't. Actually, I'll go to the camera a second while I'll just have a check and just try and get the guys. See if we get the other team to watch the live. Just keep it there for now because it's a bit too dangerous to go further. Just off the full screen here. Right. Right, I'm going to risk it and go a bit further down before the rain really hits. Oh, it's flashing away. Sorry, just step back a second. Oh, that was right above me then. So I can't see your head in the way. Oh my days. Hang on, is that rotating? Is that rotating? Come here a second. Come here. See the cloud right above us just here?
Yeah.
See all the flashing as well. Let's turn that down. Hang on. That is going that way, and I think that's coming round. We need to step inside in a second. I think this is rotating. It's flashing all above us. Yeah, that is rotating right above us. Need to head in a second. Head in. The rain's coming, I can hear it. Here comes the gust front. Yeah, I can hear the wind. Come in.
Right.
This is going to turn nasty. In.
Oh, it's a wind.
Yes, I think it's rotating. Right, here we go. The rain started. It's got the front. Right, guys, I'm going to take you around the front. Would you be able to run the laptop through, please? On the whoa, shit! Look at that, guys. Look at that shooting up now. Look at that rising rapidly. Right, I'm getting, guys, because this is getting too intense. So, guys, the rain is that intense out there. the back door closed? And the window. Right, let's come to this now, guys. Looking through the window. That's a bit of excitement, wasn't it? I've got a feeling this has gone super south. Let's try and get out the front door again. That's still flashing away, guys. You still see the air, right? But this is the humidity, that's the humidity going into this now. This has really gone active, hasn't it? The last half hour or so. The last hour or so. It's all right, then, guys. Wind has really picked up. Am I still live? It's flashing away like anything. I'm sure it's picking up on the camera. Wow. That was fun, wasn't it? Oh, another flash across the sky. Right. Oh, that's flash across the sky there. Right, guys, let me just re-evaluate this. I need to look back at the footage after when I've come off the live on the main Weatherfans page to see if that was rotating or unless it was just this scud right in front of us, quickly lifting. But wow, it's been quite a few years since I've seen anything like that. Hopefully, I'm picking up these lightning strikes on the camera there. So, can I pick that up on the camera? Around about over there as well, with that potential rotation, unless it was just the updraft. Oh, that was nice across the sky. I've definitely seen a lot of the heat from the ground rising now, and this is what's causing this to fire up even more. You can see like the air condensating as I speak still above me. So that's how you get rid of warm air after a day or so. Hot and humid air. Send the cold front over, give a bit of urban lifting, and boom. So yeah, if you're watching from the Weather Fans page, I'm currently not seeing the screen as I'm on the second camera. That was a nice flash across the sky, wasn't it? Got more. I'm not sure if it's pick up on the camera there or air rising there. .3 miles to my southwest. Yeah, I gathered that. I might give it 10 minutes or so. I'm not saying I might go to my vantage point because now in the line of where I can see for miles. And why can't I keep a camera steady? So yeah, any lightning will be in that direction over that way. Another minute or so, we'll head back indoors. One more flash and we'll head back indoors, guys. Because the main thing is actually past over now. Right. I'm going to end the live stream from here. Let's see if I can do that. And I'll see you back on the main Weather Fans page in a second. I forgot to turn my mute button on, didn't I? How was that, guys? Sorry about the excitement there. I need to look back at the footage and see what I did actually get. Was it, did I get rotation or was it just the updraft from the thunderstorm? I'll have a proper look back at that a bit later on. Let's have a look, actually. I've not seen any radar recently. So let me take myself off the full screen. Let's have a look at the radar. Good Lord. Let's, in fact, look at the lightning detector. Wow. That is impressive. Actually, do you want to see the lightning strikes for around here? So it seems like as it got over Birmingham, it must have had that urban heat off Birmingham and completely blew it up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My dearest, Look at all the lightning strikes above Tamworth.
Jesus wept.
Let's put that in perspective. There's Brentwood on the screen. There's Dordon.
Jesus Christ. I've got the right shoes on. It's not dark, I couldn't really see.
So let's have a look at the radar. I thought I could get a bit of hail off that, but we didn't. So let's have a look. Let's share this tab instead.
Is it over?
I'm just checking the radar now. I'll just come away from that while you're just making a noise over there.
Sorry. Oh my god.
You're live to probably about 5 people having a wee.
Sorry. Well, they all have wings as well.
Does everyone have a wee?
Sure you do. Have to get over it, I'm afraid.
Right. So let's have a zoom in.
You're horribly offended.
Get over it.
Then yeah.
So let's have a look, guys. Look, my this wasn't supposed to go all onto me, but it seems like the big cell seems to have gone over me right over. Is here in Tamworth. So this is the cell right here. Let's have a look in Windy actually, and not because she's come out the toilet to see if what rotation. So let me zoom in around my area, and is there any rotation on that cell? So now it's approaching, a few lightning strikes there. Let's see what's happened. Then all of a sudden, wow, look at all that.
Is it still going? That's interesting.
Hang on, I'm just. Give me a second. I think there might be a few behind this actually, over South Birmingham. Unless it's interacting with this cell that's just going over the top. Can I just show you this?
Yeah.
All right, so that's as it was approaching. Watch the white, each lightning strike. Look as it approaches us, and so how it just goes bang.
Yeah.
Look at all that.
Mm.
Oh well, at least it's not carpet floor. Wow. I gotta say, guys, that is impressive. I'm about here, and as it's gone right over like head, it's just completely blew up. And my light detector's still going off like crazy. So hopefully, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Wow. Let's zoom out and have a look, see what else is happening elsewhere. Let's go into the main light detector so I can see clearly. So obviously that cell that's just gone over me is still progressing northeastwards, heading towards sort of like Derby. I know we've got someone that watches in Nottingham. That could just stay to your west. So it definitely looks like it's heading for Derby right now. Right, so let's have a look at anywhere else has got storms. So the potential storm there along the, what's that, possibly the A5 there? No, that's not the A5. The A5's up here. Right about the Codsall area. I think we've still got one just to the west of Leek to north of Stoke-on-Trent. we've got a cell. Whereabouts is that? Is that north of Manchester? So we've got a storm. Oh. Let me just go back one here. So right, no one's getting shot. It's just my partner on the game. So we've got a cell between Huddersfield and Bolton as well. With some lightning. Anywhere else in the UK? We've got a few up in Scotland as well. To the east of Glasgow, southwest of Edinburgh. And we've got also like another thunderstorm around Loch Lomond National Park as well. I've done it again, haven't I? I keep forgetting to move the tab. Planes now coming into Birmingham over me as normal. I'm guessing that's Scott over towards Sutton Coldfield. I'll have a look back on your comments in a second. Just a message from Liz here. She's saying to me, so pleased I made it for you. There's another 2 on the way that I brewed for you. It looks like they're converging into 1. So there's possibility of another storm heading my way. All right, so I need to keep an eye on that. There's possibly 1 more round to go here. So I need to go back of what I was looking at and talking about because I didn't share the screen yet again. So yeah, I said there's a cell. I was like a thunderstorm around Loch Lomond at the minute. 1 southeast, southwest of Glasgow, Edinburgh. You've got this cell between Bolton and Huddersfield at the moment. Zooming a bit more because I think something's just pecked up. Yes, that's the one around Leek at the moment. We've got something going on towards the northwest of Stafford and to the southwest of Stafford. I think we know about this cell here, which is the one that crossed me. That's heading towards Derby. Maybe just clipping Uttoxeter as possibility as well. And Liz is telling me there's a couple more heading my way, which is this here, which is heading towards Aston as I speak. So is there any more in the UK or is that it? There's my lightning detector again. Is that the one that's to my northeast or towards my southwest? Let's have a look at that. That's 4 miles to my north, so that's the cell that we've just had. I've just got this one down just off the French coast here. Let's have a look at nosy at that, and has that got any potential to clip the far southeast? Potential path at the minute could just clip it Calais and just stay off the Dover Strait, off Dover, through the Dover Strait. All right, let's have a look at the radar. I think the close-up of net weather is a bit too pixelated, so it's back on to windy again. Remember to share the tab. So let's have a look back at your comments, guys, from coming. I need to sit down. Let's bring the laptop away from the door now. Just bear me a second. Oh, Christ alive. Number 5. Oh, Christ. Isn't it hot? Right, let's have a look at some of your comments from earlier on. Where did we get to? Obviously, there's a lot of people commenting here without their names, so I don't know who you are. But I can probably take a guess. I keep thinking Planes or Rumbles annoying much. Possibility, I'm guessing that's your name has slipped my mind, but you live in Sutton. If you're under the flight path of Birmingham, rain again in Stoke. Some strikes in Market Drayton. Birmingham is going mental. I really think that's caused by the urban heat effect. And I said before it came to me, I thought this could blow up before it got over me. And it looks like it was Scott there at last. Heavy rain and plenty of thunder and lightning here in Sutton Coldfield. That was sent at 1921. And then I need to put my laptop in a second, actually. We've got someone called Julie watching. Was that your mum watching on my live stream?
Probably. Who is it?
Someone called Julie.
Probably then, yeah.
It is picking up there, Michael. It certainly was. This is insane. Here in Sutton Coldfield, torrential rain, thunder, lightning, and very gusty winds, and we're only a few miles apart. We did have those gusty winds as that main bit came through. Saw that lightning. Collision top of view from what I can see. Yes, it certainly is. That's 13 miles to my north, so that one's moving away from me. Now seeing the flashes, but feeling the rumbles of thunder. Saw that lightning. Looks like to be heading your way. Looks supercelly. That's what I think. I wonder if it was a supercell. The way it's just blew up like that, and that must have been when it was about to come overhead with all the rain. That is rotating. I think it was as well. Nice. Yikes. Brace yourself. Market was crazy here in Sutton Coldfield not long ago, and we're only a few miles apart. It certainly was. I just said that 5 minutes ago. Okay. No flash at the moment. I've seen some. Thank you for filming. Saw that flash. Going very dark here in Stoke. Rain's coming again heavy here in Sutton. That was just about 12 minutes ago. Planes coming in normal over Birmingham. And it is me, Scott. Horrendous in Sutton not long ago. What was that? Northeast. Right. I need to get my charger. Need to plug in before the battery dies. Oh, what have I shut that door for? My daughter's asleep. Oh, there's the plug. Right, let's plug in before the laptop says good night. Speaking of good night, what time is it? 8:10. All right. And by the way, you can change from dBz to millimeters if you want. Okay. Let's have a look at Windy actually. I'm guessing I'll go into settings. Just mind that drink on the floor. Ah, okay. Distance, let's change that. Feet. I think we need to see snow at the minute. Okay, thank you for that. Whoever's just mentioned that to me. I wonder why it was coming like that.
That is, but that looks like. You know what that is? But that looks like a tornado to me. And a big one at that. Holy crap. I'm going to try and get this field. See if I can get these.
Okay, I've just had a report from Paul a second.
Can't get over the freaking field either.
Right, guys. I'll look back at that in a second. What Paul sent us, he may have had something. I want to say something.
Holy crap.
Okay, it's enough of that.
Right, back food.
Right, let's have a look at the comments again. Message from Julie there. Just watching the clouds go over me, both west and east. It's just weird how they're splitting and going in different directions. It's definitely intense out there. And I don't know who that is, but they're saying, holy snoot, here it is. Here she is. Message there from Chelsea Hamilton. It's weird in Hereford, really dark clouds not produce anything, but could open up towards Birmingham way. We'll have a look at Hereford in just a moment. And so I mentioned there that the dBz is the default. Oops. Is the default setting on there for some reason. I've never known it was such a thing, to be honest. Oh, the Julie on the screen was I'm from South Yorkshire, so it's definitely not your mother. Hi, Julie. For a second, then I thought it was the mother-in-law watching. Sorry, it's Simon de Stoke. It just had a huge flash and a lovely rumble. No need to be sorry. If you can watch on YouTube if you want to. If you've got a YouTube account, you can go in that from there as well. I'll just come up with your username. If you signed into YouTube, so there's two different ways of doing it here on StreamYard. And from the report I get from Paul, potentially may have seen a tornado. I'm just going to wait for confirmation of that. Nope, no relative. I don't know any in Yorkshire. South Yorkshire. The only person I know is our storm chaser and fellow weather fans. What's his name? Paul, that's it. I was just on the message of Paul at 7:18, about an hour ago, was at junction 22. Bit dangerous. As long as he was in his car, it'd be fine. If he was sat on the if he sat on the at junction 22 in the middle of the road, then it'd be very dangerous indeed. But I'll shut up now. More rumbles. Well, the Stokey. Let's have a look. Actually, let's have a closer look. What's going on up there at the moment? So I'm having a look down towards Hereford to see what's going on. Is my volume still on? Hopefully I haven't turned it off yet. Because that would have been a bit silly, wouldn't it, talking for the last God knows how long without any volume. That is just amazing how that just blew up as it went over me. It seems to have calmed down a little bit. But as it went right over town off, it just went boom. Went boom like explosive diarrhea. Right, anyway, let's have a look at towards Stoke, see what's going on. Some move Stoke, have they? There it is, there's Stoke. Yes, Osaka Sales just popped up over just around about to north of Kidsgrove. So that's Sunday just popped up there. Oh, there it is. We've got this, that's just come out of market rate, and why have I suddenly gone northern again? I think someone said in the early comments that was a storm over Market Drayton. Let's have a look, see, check the main light detector to see it more clearly. So we've got a new cell just appeared between just the west of Daventry. Daventry, it looks like, has now got a thunderstorm just southeast of Coventry, just west of Daventry. And which direction is that going in? It's like the others, it should be heading towards possibly Leicester, which, looking at the kitchen window from our place, seems like it's gone dark actually towards that direction. I'll have a look in just a moment. That potential build-up that was beyond the storm I just had, that seems to have gone quiet unless it's recycling. I'll have a look at the visual in just a moment. Still got those strikes there showing just to the northwest and just to the southwest of Stafford. And as seen on the other one, just got the cells just north of Stoke-on-Trent. My line detector storm going off. 13.3 miles to my north. So this is still, you can see, flashing away. Let's have a look at my radar seconds. Because Liz mentioned to me earlier on it's got a bit of a echo one, which wouldn't surprise me. Oh, what's that? We've now got a cell between Stoke-on-Trent and between Stoke-on-Trent and Wrexham, or between Stoke-on-Trent and Chester. That's just popped up. You still see that cell around Derby flashing away like a Christmas tree. We've got that other cell still towards the north there. There's only a bit turns between them. Not really, just to the east of Burnley. East to southeast of Burnley at the minute. I'm going to show you something, guys, now that Paul has got, and looks like he has got a tornado. It's like it's possibly called a tornado. It doesn't see the full length of it because unfortunately it was just behind the hill, but potentially, I'm going to set the stage, he has called a tornado. I won't read the comment is put on our group chat there. Let me just come and find it. Just put that to the start and I shall share the tab. Let's turn the volume on. So is that on full screen? Yep. So this is what Paul's just sent us. Hopefully we've got is the volume on? It should be, so we should hear Paul in distance, unless it's been blown away.
Guys, I don't know what that is, but that looks like a tornado to me. And a big one at that. Holy crap. I'm going to try and get up this field. See if I can get this. Look at it. Can't get over the freaking field either. That's probably cutting across somewhere like Windy Hill at the moment. Holy crap. Yes. Right, back soon. Guys, I don't know what that is, but that looks...
Yeah, for some reason we haven't got the voice on that. So I don't know why they didn't show on there. So so it's like I'm going to set this early stage potential tornado, but a good possibility there. So it's definitely certainly, no pun intended, but you've blown up in the last few hours, hasn't it, guys and gals? The light sets are still going off. 26.5 miles to my southeast. So I've got perhaps another one about to perhaps clip me or come nearby. So that Oh Christ! Just bear me a second, guys. I need to shut the window because the rain starts to come down. If it goes up, it's called evaporation. Just going to put you on mute just for a few seconds. I'll leave that stream running. Right, back again, guys. I'm probably going to do about another 25 minutes up to 9 o'clock because I've been doing this live stream for about nearly 4 hours, and I've got work in the morning as well. We're hoping to hear from Paul in just a few moments' time to give his report of what he's seen. Just another message from Majority up in South Yorkshire. There is one in Derby that's heading towards South Yorkshire into Yorkshire Weather Group. That cell over Derby is what's hit me. So potentially you could be getting what I'm getting. Let's add Paul to the live stream, and let's say everybody say hello to Paul.
Hello, everybody. Oh my God.
And Paul, I can't hear you.
Oh, hang on. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Ah, there we go.
He's probably because I had the mic over.
You know what?
What have I just seen? I'm in shock.
To be honest with you, just 1 second. I think what it was actually, I think I still had my thing on mute, so I couldn't hear anybody. Because I did I got sent the link to our group chat so I could go live on my mobile, so I can still watch what I was live streaming from off mobile to the laptop, so I could see what I was doing.
All right. As I said, what the hell was that?
Explain to the boys and girls what you've probably seen.
Well, I put it up on the group, and I've definitely, in my opinion, I've just seen one, pardon the French, fuck off tornado. And I'm not lying. I've put it up on the group, and I've shown it to Gordon, and I've shown it to Liz and to Michael, and they're all in agreement that it was an actual tornado. Oh,
You look a bit shocked, to be honest. I don't know why.
shocked, mate. That was a beast. That was actual beast.
So where was you at the time?
I was between Diggle, on the outskirts of Oldham, and Windy Hill. So I'd just come off Windy Hill when I was doing my last live stream, and I could see it starting to outflow. And I thought, it's just going to be normal outflow. So I've come into Diggle, started to come up the New Hay Road, which I'm still parked on, look. So I've come up that. I've come about a quarter of the way up, and I've looked to my left, and all I could see was dark. And I couldn't see the tornado at the time. I could just see the dark. So I thought, right, I'll park up. As soon as I parked up, then I saw it. And I was like, holy, yeah, something like that.
Just my lightning detector going off. I'm still got that.
All right.
Still got that storm head pushing northwards, probably heading towards South Yorkshire now, actually.
Yeah. If I flick, if you just look out the window there, look. That's down towards South Yorkshire now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was not expecting that, and all I was seeing was really serious, like, outflow coming out of that storm over Greater Manchester, and it was coming towards me, and I was like, nah, it's nothing. This, it's just going to be normal rain.
Yeah.
And then, as soon as I got up onto the hills, I got over the reservoir on the New Hay Road at the bottom. And I looked and I could see the cloud base starting to really drop then. And then
sorry, I was about to say, did you have thunder then?
I don't think
I've just had a huge, I'm not sure if it was from your side or my side. I've just had a huge rumble of thunder just then.
No, nothing. Even though I've got like black clouds to like ahead of me and everything. Oh my God. So yeah, I've started coming up the New Hay Road. Like I said, I parked up, looked at it, and that was when I saw that tornado. And I was like, holy, I couldn't stop swearing. And I now know that intense rush that the Americans get when they see one.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
Why wasn't you bloody live streaming?
I was driving at the time, that's the thing.
Oh, okay.
But I've videoed it, that's the thing, because I've sent it to Toro.
Yes.
As Liz asked. So I've sent it over to Toro, because there were big files, were like 1.5 minutes each.
Yeah.
And plus some pictures as well, and sent them, said, look, tornado over Greater Manchester. It was right on the border. If I was at Windy Hill, I would have been under that, I reckon. So I think my instinct was right to move away from Windy Hill at the time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there was a tanker and there was another car there that they were smoking cannabis, probably. But yeah, I'd love to see. I want to go back and have a look, but I don't, because I don't know what destruction's going to be there. I'll leave that for the experts to look at.
Wow. What was beyond that hill? Is it like just countryside or what?
Yeah, behind that is Saddleworth Moor. So I think that's come up the valley, up the M62 valley.
Why does Saddleworth Moor ring a bell to me?
Saddleworth Moor, it's where the Moors murderers were.
That's why.
Yeah, so they might have pulled up a few bodies.
Steady.
Joking.
Sorry, guys, if you are offended with that
Dark
comment.
humour. It's our dark humour. But yeah, that was some next level. I can't use the word. It's still dark behind me, but I weren't expecting that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Not even, we weren't expecting it. We didn't see nothing on the radar to indicate that there was going to be a tornado of anything, a tornadic thing. So
We did actually mention, I think, back on Thursday that there's potential for some rotation, maybe some
rotation. Rotation. Oh my God, Michael, that was some serious rotation.
I don't know if you heard what happened here of what I had here.
What did you have there, mate?
Well, the cell before earlier on was mentioned that the cell's heading towards Liz.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she said to me that it could be. She did actually mention that it could be heading my way. That's Liz messaging right now.
Yeah, I know.
There is your hook.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm going to put this on the screen now. Liz has
Yeah.
actually got confirmation now of there's a hook echo right where you was.
Yep.
So can you see that on the
It
screen?
was about
right?
half a mile away, yeah. I've had a look at it on the radar.
So it looks like you have got a tornado there. There's the hook echo there.
Yep. I'm just waiting for confirmation back off Toro now. So yeah, it was about half a mile away from me, I would say. Looking at that thing, it was going over the moors.
Did you say you was just to the east of Oldham?
Yes, I was on the A640. So that's where I'm on now. I'm on the A640. So I've come down the road off the M62 to go to Windy Hill, the A672, come down the hill into Diggle, and then I turned left up to the A640. So I don't know if it's actually crossed over the moors as it's rotated. A670, A640. No, I'm on the A640.
The A6. The A670, not the A640.
There's the A640, I know, around here. This is the New Hay Road. It's between junction 23 of the M62 and Diggle. The A670 goes the other way. I know my roads. I drive them every day. I should know them. Yeah. And I think the one out of junction 22.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just going to have a look at this, what Liz is sending me. Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
No. She's well out. I'll send you exactly a location where I am now. Let me just get rid of end of route.
No.
Just
put it on the screen there.
Actually, I can share my location, can't I?
Yeah, let's have a look back actually, see if there's anything showing. So you was around Oldham at
right,
the time.
so I'm sharing the location on the group chat now.
So I'm just looking back on the radar now.
Mm-hmm. So that thing I've just sent you, I've sent you guys where I am now. Follow that road back to the beginning near enough, is where I saw that tornado.
I'm 22.3 miles to my north. Right. View location.
From what I could see, it went just to the east. No, sorry, just to the south of Rochdale, between Rochdale and Oldham, and then it come up. So I'm there now, near Huddersfield. But follow that road all the way back is to where I was, near Littleborough. So if you follow that road all the way back, yeah. So you'll see Diggle. Where is it? So, no, don't go into Oldham. Follow it back towards the M62, Ripon. Yeah, so you see where it comes from Ripon up to the M62? Come back towards me. Yep, right, come back. Right, keep dragging it down. But go left a little bit. So go back towards Manchester, right? Come down. Right, you see where that kink in the road is?
Here.
Yep, it was a roundabout there I saw it.
So around here.
Yeah. It's somewhere in that direction. So I think what it's done is come up the valley from Rochdale, and then once it's hit the hill, it's obviously started to pick up then and started to spin. But it went for a good couple of miles on the moors. I mean, a little bit of sea out.
Be interested to see if anyone else has reported it.
Yeah. Someone said they'd seen a brief tornado, but it fizzled out on the group. I'm just looking at the rain now to myself. Gordon's just messaged me, actually. He's put, what has he put? You need to send it to the media too. Good job. No. If the media want it, they can pay me for it.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it away for free. I am gonna go tag them on Instagram though.
Yeah. Wait, just going back. I can't see it now. Can you see the screen now of what I'm sharing?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just going on onto my thing. Hang on. So go there. So if I put BBC weather. Yep. BBC weather watcher. BBC News. BBC Greater Manchester, wasn't it?
I'm not sure actually from that neck of the woods. It's almost like in the boundary, isn't it?
Yeah.
As we can hear, Paul's currently sending Morse code to Twitter.
To the BBC. I'm sending it on my Instagram page. Isn't my weather page, it's my radio one. Absolutely peeing it down now. Just waiting for it to upload. There we go. Happy days.
Are those a bit spicy, are they, dear? Well, is those chili pork scratchings a bit hot? Are the jalapenos? Do you like jalapenos? Did you thought there was going to be like a light spice?
No, I didn't know what I would expect. It was just a bit.
What would you like to drink at the river? Because there might be enough there to make you a drink. Someone just go flash behind me there.
I think it is over me.
Yeah, I just see like almost like a reflection. Then something perhaps gone flash behind me.
Just gonna send it to Gav. Well, I've just messaged him anyway. Holy shit. And Sam.
Oops. Liz realised what happened there. I think Google Maps were playing up.
It's all right. I'm going to have to start getting back home now.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm probably
just
going to come off
realised
in this.
time. Yeah. It's just
Oh,
gone
hang
10
on.
to 9.
Lightning strike detected 11 miles to my east.
Flipping heck. This is
Yeah,
one.
that has just come up. So I thought we're just seeing a flash then. So that means that is towards Twycross. So I'm just going to put that on the screen there. So my location is here, and that's just popped up over towards Twycross. If I actually step outside now, just bear with me a second, Paul. I might have visual of this from where I am. Because I've all said anything towards my east or anything like that, will have visual of. And just unfortunately, where the storm came from, it was literally just right on the edge where I can't see. So I'm just going to put my mic on mute just for a second.
Yeah.
Just. Hello, hello, hello.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I've just looked. Can't see anything from the bathroom, from the kitchen door. Marked. So I've looked through the bathroom window to my east, see if I can see anything. I must comment now. Am I going to get anything more in Gateshead? Let's have a look at see what's happening up there in the northeast. Gateshead is right
Up
towards-
near Newcastle.
Yeah. Share this tab instead. Yeah, it's not far from Sunderland, isn't it? Oh, there we are. Yes. I forgot what am I looking again? I forgot what I said.
Mm.
What did I say then? Gateshead, that's it. Ah, yes.
Yep. I've just give Gav the exclusive rights on it for YouTube. Actually, I'll give it to Gordon. my YouTube channel
what was
first,
going
then
on
Gordon, then Gav. So I'm going to actually upload that to my YouTube now.
Just the person asked about Gateshead. Nothing at this stage. Depends if these storms continue northwards. They might fizzle out as they push towards the northeast. God, my light detector's going off like anything now. Lightning strike 12.8 miles to my east. Is your mouth on fire?
Mm.
Are you kind of regretting eating them?
No,
Did you enjoy them though?
no,
You didn't enjoy them.
no,
Would you eat them again?
no.
Are you sure? I can feel the heat from here.
I'm not drinking that shit.
But why did you keep eating them then?
So nice.
They were nice, but they're
They
too.
weren't that bad until I finished eating them. I feel like. So my lips are burning. I don't think I can talk for a while now.
You still there, Paul? Paul, are you still there? Right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we lost Paul there. Right, let's have one last check of the light detector and radar. I'm going to come off this now because we've been live for over 4 hours now, and I've got work first thing tomorrow morning, and I'll need to settle down to get some sleep.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Oh, are you
Head
back?
back home now, and I'm back. Sorry, yeah. It's because I went off the page. That's why.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm currently
I'm just
sat up on the moors above of Huddersfield.
okay.
It's a bit dodgy that.
How long
So,
will it take
yeah.
you to get back home now?
Shouldn't take long, about 20 minutes.
Oh, so it's
I'm
not
at
too
Junction-
bad.
I've only got to get to junction 27, so it's not too far. I'm at Huddersfield and I've just got to get to Leeds, so it's not that far. I might stick to the side road, so I'm not. So I like going. Ah!
By the way,
Okay.
can you see the screen at the minute of the radar?
I can't. No. Can't see
No
anything.
worries. No
Can't see a
worries.
thing, mate. Right. Anyway, I'm going to jump off the stream anyway.
Yeah, I know.
And,
I'm just going to do one final check everywhere. Then I'm going to say a good night to the boys and girls.
Yeah. And thank you for following us all for the last 4 hours. It's been a very eventful day, to say the least.
Yeah, and obviously you and Gordon were out earlier on as well when I was out
Yes,
this afternoon.
you was.
And I did
Thank
like a
you
mini
for
stream as well this morning around about 11:30 just for an update. So yeah, we've been on and off here since about 11:30 this morning. So that's like 9.5 hours. You've had me to start off with, then you've had yourself, and Gordon out and about. Then I've kind of took over for the afternoon evening session, really, which was unplanned, but that's how I've worked today.
It's been a very good, eventful day. Yes, started in Southport and ended up with thunderstorm in Southport and a tornado over Windy Hill. Can't go wrong.
And I didn't then get around to say what I was going to say. And potentially, I've had rotation here as well as the thunderstorm came over me.
Okay.
So I'm going to look back at that footage. I think you saw like a rotation, didn't you, in that sky? Did you see it like rotate? Yeah. As it approached us, we did have like some rotations. So that definitely needs to look back on this live stream.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
But some of the features I had from this storm approaching was absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
I've not seen that. I've not seen a beautiful thunderstorm probably like that for a little while. Might even be about 3 years ago during lockdown. We had some decent storms, but can't remember before then.
You on about the one by you?
The one I had, yes. So that
to be
for
fair,
about a couple of hours, for about an hour ago.
That one that I had here in Manchester was definitely something. That was some of the best front end, well, whatever it was. You know, the flanks. That was some of the best flanking I've ever seen on a thunderstorm. I've never seen anything like it. And I've seen tornadoes, you know, I've seen them on TV and stuff like that, but to actually experience one like that is just something else, honestly. So
you can still hear my line
don't try
going
this
off
at home. That's all I can say.
By the way, that cell that's approaching Sheffield is what I had here, and it's still going now.
Yeah, I've got rain here at just outside Huddersfield at the moment. Just coming out of Greater Manchester. It's just a black cloud.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that cell coming towards Sheffield.
Yeah, that'll probably come up towards me, that will.
That storm was something else.
Yeah.
I think it had a kick from Birmingham, which I think I said before it hit me, saying there's a good chance that it could get some lift from the urban heat of Birmingham. And it certainly
exactly
produced.
What I think. That's exactly what I think the one at Manchester did.
Yeah.
It got stuck over there, and then it just kept building and building and building, and then it just let go.
Yeah, because what's coming over us now is the cold front, and obviously that's any heat and humidity in the ground. That's just lifted that right up, and that's what's happened.
Yeah,
and I said I had that huge kick, and it's just if you look back at the live stream of the thing after when I did my live.
Yeah,
you'll see how as soon as it actually went over me, the line detector just went crazy.
No way. I'll have to have a look back on that on the radar.
Yeah.
When I get back in, and have something to eat and a very strong cup of tea. I'm not drinking. I don't drink, so and probably. Oh yeah, it's crazy. So right, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can.
So guys, actually, what we'll do while Paul's still here, we'll just have a quick look while Paul's here, then we'll both say goodbye together. So what we can see now, this line coming from like northwest of England through the Midlands down to the southeast is what's left. What is the cold front? And as I'm speaking now, I'm noticing a few cells popping up towards the southeast. I think these could go bang at any second. So there's these stray cells down, especially down towards is it Kent down the far southeast near Cornwall? Cornwall.
Yeah.
Dover.
Kent, Essex.
Yeah. So there's a few cells between London and Canterbury right now, which could back to go bang, I reckon.
Yeah.
But this is like the cold front coming through.
In the studio, what I'm looking at. So that's what's coming up out of Greater Manchester at the moment, if you can see that on the studio.
Oh, I'm sorry. Put you on the screen right now.
Thank you. So this is what's coming out of Greater Manchester way at the moment. That's towards Stockport, I would imagine. Somewhere like that. And then it's just rain all the way. And then you've got Huddersfield just behind this hill here. Got Slowick transmitters there, the relays. And then let me go to the other side. And that's up to the north. So, yep, still going quite strong here in West Yorkshire. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night and
Yep.
say toodaloo. And thank you for watching, everyone. And we've got a lot of footage to check back on.
Yeah, I'm just about to put something on the screen right
Brilliant.
now. Just take that other banner off. So we're just going to have one more quick look at the radar, then we'll definitely go. I think we'll go at the same time. We'll literally just a quick look
Yeah.
around. So let's put that back onto the full screen. So yeah, guys, as I mentioned, there's possible potential for some thunderstorms to break out between London and Canterbury, or around that area heading towards Suffolk and Norfolk. Obviously, we've got those active storms coming through the Midlands at the minute. The one just towards the East Midlands heading towards Leicester way, maybe looking towards Nottingham. So this is the cold front coming across now. Still got a few more cells towards Northern England still going. And obviously we've got that massive rain, which is producing a few lightning strikes over Scotland as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is the main cold front coming through, which is clearing the air now behind these showers and thunderstorms.
Yeah.
And I said, I still think a few of these down the southeast will still kick off.
Yeah.
But as we said, from myself, Paul, and the whole team, thank you for Liz in the background and for Gordon for streaming live today. It's been an incredible day for us, actually. I think all of us have had something at some point.
Yeah.
Liz was unable to go out today, but she has been helping out behind the scenes as well.
Definitely. And
I'm
happy
watching
with
this. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you guys. You just share, subscribe, like everything. That tornado video, make it go viral.
Yeah.
Share that with your family, friends, everyone. Let's get this Weather Fans community going. That's what we need.
As I mentioned, I'm going to look back at the footage I've got earlier on, and you'll probably see that rotation. There was definitely rotation because as soon as it went over us, the winds literally whipped up. So there was definitely something there. But anyway, enough of our jibber jabber. We're both tired. I've been awake since about 4 o'clock this morning.
And 6 for me.
And I managed to get those few cells on the page updated. So I was about 4 o'clock this morning. So really, I've been going for for about 15 hours or so, on and off.
Yeah, I've been going since 7 o'clock this morning. So
yeah,
when I had that thunderstorm over me, and then I went to go try and intercept the one in Leeds, missed that, and then I thought, sod it, I'm going, and ended up in Southport. But yes, guys, well, I don't think we'll be on tomorrow because I think we're just too tired from today's live.
We'll let you know.
We'll let you know.
Yeah. All right. Thank everybody for watching, and from myself, Paul, and the whole team.
Yes.
Thank you for watching, and we'll see you again very soon.
We will. Take care, guys, and stay safe.
Stay safe, and good night from us all. Bye-bye.